Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul.
Hello everybody. Welcome to the Kiram Gaming channel. For all your PV Canyon needs. I don't know what I was trying to do there. Anyways, thank you everybody for coming in. Hello Moose, CZ. Also, thank you 3Js, Juan, Jess, for the raid. Interestingly enough, I got notified in the chat when I got the raid, so that's pretty cool. Oh, your mini blossom spam? Oh, gotcha. Well, I appreciate the raid, so welcome in everybody. Interestingly enough, it did alert me when the actual redirect happened. One thing that I would like to see happen is that the information stays in the chat, because it only flashed for a very brief moment. So I think it should remain as a permanent text item in the chat so that the live streamer can scroll back up and see whether or not who actually redirected, because it only showed me an alert for like about probably about maybe five to 10 seconds. So I think YouTube should put a permanent message in there. Milo Girl, welcome in. I need help with that, the mini redirect. I am now resubbed to you on my new mini channel. Aw, thank you very much. I'm trying to get up to 500, so I appreciate it. I'm at about, now I guess I'm at 421 for subscribers, so I've got, what, 79 more subscribers to get so that I can hit that 500 goal. So we'll get there. We'll get there. Is corn silage better than regular corn? Well, corn silage is used for different purposes. So, regular corn is intended for basically feeding your cows, right? Regular corn you can use for products and stuff like that, right? So that's the difference between corn silage and regular corn. Unless you're using a game mechanic that I'm not really aware of it. I mean, maybe you're using Maize Plus. There we go. We got the alert in the stream elements saying, hey, 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 Milo Girl is back. So thank you, thank you. So I altered my music selection today. You're probably going to get a lot of Korean pop. Just experimenting with something. So I want to give a huge shout out to all of those people from India that has been checking out my stream. You have passed and outwatched the United States on my channel. So that is a huge milestone. You guys hit it, man. You hit it all the way up to 33% of my viewing for the last 28 days. So I want to shout out to all of those from India that has been watching my live streams or viewing it. I definitely appreciate it. I did add in some Indian-based music, I think on the last few streams, so I'm going to see if we can get some Koreans in here. So we got some Korean music going. So. But India, wow, that is huge. So for the past 28 days, Americans are sitting at, I think about 17%. So India is double and number one for viewing on my channel. So thank you very much. Canada comes in third. So all you Canadians out there. So it goes India number one, United States number two, and Canada number three. So I usually get India in number three. So in the past months or so, it's India has been number three. So what about some Reese's Cups mini music? I don't think there is any, is there? I don't know. I don't think they have that genre up on Epidemic Sound. But I figured I would, if there was some up there, I would definitely put it in for you, Milo girl. 100%. But today we will have a lot more Korean music. I did put in some Chinese music as well. So there's a few of those in there somewhere in the playlist. And all of the other music that I've ever played on this channel is in there as well. So. I agree. Mini Reese's Pieces Cups is the best. Interestingly enough, you could probably even make a Reese's Pieces song. There are incredible AI websites that now actually do full lyrics, full songs, full vocals, full music for making songs. Actually, you know what? That reminds me. Oh. Here, we'll do something here very special. Let's see if I can go find it here. I'm gonna try to find the channel and play it. I gotta find it. One sec here. Farming Simulator. Let's see if I can find it. Cause this was amazing. I just gotta find it. I'm gonna find it. Where is it? I'm trying to search it. Farming Simulator. Omatana? See if I can find the channel, because there's a song that was made for Farming Simulator. Where are you? Omatana. I think I got the name wrong. I'm scrolling and scrolling and searching and searching. I'm pretty sure that I am subscribed. Farming Simulator song. Maybe that'll do it. I'm gonna find it. Ah, here we go. Found it. I wonder, let's see if I can do this. I'm gonna turn off the music here. And then I need to put up a source here. Because this was really cool. I need to add a browser source, I think. Browser source. There we go. We'll call it browser. I hope the audio plays through on it. We'll see. I'll throw this in there. Local control audio prism. Use frame rate. I think this might work. And let's see if this comes up on the screen. Yep. I think it's playing.
In a
Are you guys
valley
hearing it?
green where the rivers wind, a family of farmers with hearts so kind gather round the firelight warm and bright to celebrate the harvest night. There's Mr. Seeley P, a legend bold, with tales of fields and stories told. DJ Gohound's beats keep spirits high, alive and dancing beneath the sky. We all play Farm Sim day and night.
This is made by
Together in the fields,
Gamer Granny
everything
Tana.
feels right.
Okay.
With laughter,
So be sure to check
stories,
out
and
her channel.
dreams to share. In this family of
Night.
farmers beyond compare.
Everyone watching on the vertical stream, switch over to the horizontal feed that's posted at the top to watch it. But you should be able to hear it though.
Virtual farmer dives deep, so wise. In realistic farming he finds his prize. Farm Sim guy spins tales so grand, with RT Gaming his far-off friend. Joe's Bruce potion, superpowers in a jar. Old Matana builds homes, our guiding star. We all play Farm Sim day and night. Together in the fields, everything feels right. With laughter, stories, and dreams to share. In this family of farmers beyond compare. Kermit, like the young father, stands so tall, guiding us through it all. With gals and guys from near and far, underneath the same bright star. As the moon climbs high, the night grows deep. We celebrate the bonds we keep. Fields of friendship, crops of love, blessed by the heavens above. We all play Farm Sim day and night. Together in the fields, everything feels right. With laughter, stories, and dreams to share. In this family of farmers beyond compare. So here's to the fields and the friends we hold dear, to Mr. Seeley P and the gang we cheer. In this farming life, together we stay, forever united, come what may. So here's to the fields and the friends we hold dear, to Mr. Seeley P and the gang we cheer. In this farming life, together we stay, forever united, come what may.
All right, kids, this is the part where you do the things the grown-ups don't want to do anymore. Suspect is not likely to go quietly.
Isn't that amazing?
Always assume he's armed.
Okay, we'll turn that off, the ad. Yeah, let me just remove the last post because I think I gave the wrong URL. Gamer Granny Tana Farm Sim song. There we go. So she made that while she was at Farm Sim. I think that is just fantastic. If you go there, you can see the full lyrics and the chorus and everything. She's been in the farm sim community for quite some time. She does mods as well. She's a content creator. Very cool stuff. So you guys should go ahead and say hello to her. check out the song. The entire chorus and the lyrics and everything is all in her description for that video link that I just shared. So I think that's cool. I have to mini go now. Have to go cute mini stream. Oh, thank you very much. I will try to stay as mini as I can. Okay, we need to put our other music back on, so I should probably hit play on that. Let's see here. Play. There we go. Wonderful Korean music. Bring that back. Let's see. Pull that out. And it was so good to have you come back, Milo girl. You're totally awesome. You're going to eat moose for dinner? That's a good idea. Eat that moose. Yep, moose are very tall. I had a family member, I think my uncle, have 2 moose. They had to use a very powerful forklift, an industrial forklift, in order to hold both of them. Yep, I definitely agree, but I'm confident I will see you again in a future stream. Susan Egan, hello. How are you doing today, Susan? I will. Oh. Don't worry, I won't eat the blossoms, Milo girl. I am doing well, thank you very much. And just a farming here. We are on PV Canyon Crossing today. And I'm just trying to clear out basically most of the lumber. We'll also be doing some sales here as it's winter. And then we'll see if we get a lot of money, because that is always good. Money is good. It's a beautiful sunny day where I live today, so that's good. I'm really psyched about today's stream, so we can see if we can accomplish a lot of stuff here. Mido, welcome in. How are you? I've got 2 live streams going, just to let you guys know. I've got one vertical and one horizontal. Links to the streams are posted at the top, so if I start talking or commenting or something, it's because I'm watching 2 chats at the same time. So you might be seeing only half of the conversation. So I am doing fantastic. It's a good day. I'm very optimistic about getting a lot of work done here on PV Canyon Crossing on this map here. What else? I pre-ordered my World of Warcraft War Within expansion content. So that is in the cart system purchased on my Battle.net account. I also have purchased Farming Simulator 25 and the Season 1 Pass, so I'm all set up for that when Farming Simulator 25 hits in November. So very excited, very thrilled. Can't wait to start playing the new content. For World of Warcraft, I'm going to do my best to live stream the launch. And of course, for Farming Simulator 25, when that launches, I will be gaming that as well. Oop, this is a lot of weight. So trick is to keep it low. And we'll see if we can somehow manipulate this. I might have to let some of this weight out. No, this is not going to do it, is it? We'll have to relinquish some of our stuff here. So you're all set to go, Moose? You pre-ordered. Did you get the season pass as well? I imagine you probably got the season 1 pass. And season pass. Yep. Yep. I think it's well worth it. Also, I figure, you know, it's reasonable. I can try out new content, new packs, new equipment, and not have to worry about buying it separately. The other factor is that I feel that I'm supporting a game that I really enjoy. So I figure the more money that's thrown at Giants, the more wonderful things they can provide us. I remember in Farming Simulator 22, they gave a lot of bonus equipment and did a lot of extra work that most folks probably didn't really expect. Like they gave us all of the DLCs from Farming Simulator 19, so I think that was pretty cool. And they didn't have to do that. They could have went ahead and said, oh, well, we'll resell you the 19 DLCs. So my hope is that they will be just as generous this time around with Farming Simulator 25. That is what my hope is. So especially the one with the Vicon baler. I really hope that we get that Vicon baler again, because I think that is freaking awesome. Alright, we're gonna grab this last... What is this? I wonder if I can get in underneath this way. Oh yes, I can. Right on. So we're coming through summer, so I'm happy about that. We're, what? Mid-July. A few more months of summer. Let's just put this here. I'm going to just move the resin. Show you guys my glue factory, man. The glue factory. So I'll give you guys a dental update. My second filling feels better now, so my canine tooth feels better. I am going in on Tuesday or Wednesday or something for a few more cavity things, so I'm doing the right thing. I'm getting the right stuff done. I'm doing stuff the right way. So very awesome. Now I'm not sure where I input this resin. This is from the wood. I think this is the out area. Yeah, that's out. So we've gotta... We're gonna go ahead and do this somewhere else. There must be another input over here. That is bicarbonate. I think my entrance is over here for popping the resin. This will continue to make glue for me. There we go. I'm not sure if that's... Oh, it did go in. Right on. Okay, got one more pallet of resin to move. And then this stream's going to be a lot of moving of products today. So I'm going to be doing a lot of selling, a lot of restocking of supplies and stuff like that, pretty much. I do need to get some logging done, I think. I sped up time on the map, so it's kind of thrown things off. Because I could use some more wood to be cut down. But we'll have to see. Maybe during summer I might end up having to do a lot more logging. It's hard to say. So we'll just, we'll have to see, I guess. Okay, I'll pop that out. I'll push this forward with the forks. Probably wouldn't do that in real life because you might puncture something. Okay, we are going to maybe... I wonder if I can get 2 piles here. See here. These are shingles. They feel fairly heavy, don't they? Yeah, we're gonna just move these over here. I don't even know what I'll get for shingles, to tell you the truth. I don't know if I have to stockpile shingles or if I'll need to use them for something else later on. I honestly don't know. I'm kind of winging it here. I think we're going to just put it into this plot right here. There we go. That looks good. Do I watch soccer? No, I don't. But I do know a lot of people that do watch soccer, and I know it's been pretty intense lately. I have a lot of co-workers, a lot of friends that watch soccer. Pretty intense, I have to say. I think soccer has honestly become a more popular sport as of late. As I recall barely hearing anything about soccer. It's not to say that soccer has never had a following, but for some reason in recent years it seems like there's a lot of focus on soccer more. And less so on football or hockey or basketball. It seems like more people prefer to watch soccer nowadays. I'm not sure what you guys think on that, but it seems like it. So really intense. So it's a Euro finals. I think what I like about it is it represents countries instead of certain regions. I think that is just awesome, in my opinion. So you got Team Canada, Team USA, Team Britain, and so on. So who is actually who's actually playing, or who do you think is who's in the finals? Okay, let's see if I can get. I wonder if I can load these up like this. Maybe it's something I should get into watching, some soccer, maybe. I don't know. I did watch the hockey playoffs, so that was cool. But I could probably get into watching soccer. It's very similar to hockey in some ways. Okay, I hope I don't tip this stuff over. England and Spain. Okay. Now that is going to be an interesting game, I bet. So, who are you rooting for? Which team are you hoping will win? Spain or England? Spain? Gotcha. I think that would be really cool if Spain wins, I think. I think it's a great idea. And is this like the final game, or is there a couple? Is there some more matches? You know. Let's just pick this up. These are, I don't know, floor tiles, I guess. I'll just move this over here. For 16-year-old EML. Is that the age of the players? I always wondered about that. Final game in the Euro. Okay. Alright, so this is right down to the end here. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and just say, let's go Spain then. There you go. There goes all my English viewers. They're like, nope. Nope, can't watch Kiram anymore. He's going for Spain now. How old can you play in the leagues? I'm wondering. Like, how old do you have to be? Yamal is 16 years old and he is the youngest player in the Euro history. Okay. Oh, wow. Is that amongst all of all the countries and all the teams? He's like the youngest, 16. Wow. That is amazing. Huh. What is usually the start age commonly? Like the start age? Is it in the 20s or is it like 18 or 17 or? I know that he's the 16 and he's the youngest at the moment, but what is commonly the age that usually people start entering the league? But you to be 16 or 70 to make a real contact. Have to. Okay. See if we can pick up these ones. We'll go like that. It's good to have younger folk getting right into sports right away. It seems like in North America, to do anything, you have to be older. You have to be like at the end of your teens, like 18 or 20s. They do have minor leagues, of course, for different sports and stuff like that. But I say, I'm not sure why they do that. Maybe it's because they want people to focus on their education and not have so much distraction. Let's see if I can. I'll just take this one back. Yes, under 18 teams. So, at his age, would he be considered an extremely fast running player? That's probably maybe what it is. Oh, this is a Korean pop version of that country song that I play. Yamal especially is dribbling, but he's fast. Huh. Yeah, soccer's kind of interesting because you have to have a lot of foot coordination to do it, and as well as focus, foresight, so a lot of mental development there to play, because you're using so much of your body to play the game. To strategize what you're going to do, you need to run fast. Okay, and where's my trigger for this? Oh, here we are. The production. Is this activated? It's not even activated. Alright, it's activated now. Wrapping. I think this requires plastic. I don't have any plastic. We have glass, so I can probably do bottles. I think I still need, what, rubble? I don't know where I get rubble from. Trash. Carton rolls. That's probably from a paper factory, isn't it? I have to put one of those down somewhere. Might do that a little later. Hey, we got some pallets popping out, so that's good. Alright. I take a little swig of my orange juice here. Alright. Alright, that's refreshing. I wonder where I have to take those presents to. Sure about that. I already sold chocolate bunnies. Let's just go over here. I need to find a truck. I've got so many trucks, but I can't remember where I put my flat deck. Okay, let's just park here. Is this off? Oh, there we go. So his dad plays as well, so it must be a family thing, huh? That's really cool. Keep a legacy going on. Do they play on the same team or are they on separate teams? Okay, this is getting filled up. Okay, should be fine. Let's see here. This is out of something. It's out of water. This is out of wood. We should set the priorities to 2. As I believe you need to set these to 2. What is this? This should be set to 2.
Drinking all night.
Lower. So we'll lower this to priority 2. 2. So that the housing gets electricity, compost. This has lots of, that's already fine, it's not lower priority. Firewood. Diesel factory. Gold. Gold. Government building. Yep. Morale, I have no morale. Alright, I think we are doing great here. What's this set to? This is all set to priority 2. So, reserves. Oh, no more beetroot. Has lots of carrots and parsnips still to do. Fertilizer. Missing material. I should probably deactivate that. Deactivate that. Shingles are fine. I will set this to priority 2, I guess. Actually, these are all priority 10. Support. It does have workers. Morale. And I think we do have wheat, but we are just full. Okay. Wood chips. I think we're fine. Let's see, but he's fast. No, only him play. Why do you need labor and support and morale for products? Never saw that in game. Yeah, this is a customized map. So labor and electricity and morale, that gives you a production bonus, which means that it allows it to create it a lot quicker. You will not see that function on any other map other than PV Canyon Crossing. So this is a custom map. I'll also show you, you need to build on this map. On a construction. You have to build apartment buildings to get electricity. And also morale as well. So that's an apartment building right there. Another apartment building. You also have to provide power. So the map maker for this map, they basically took Farming Simulator, Satisfactory, and what is it? SimCity. And some attributes from all of those games and put it all into this map, basically. So, this is like a behemoth. Plus, you have to build your own bridges. You have to build your own buildings. Like, I'll show you back here. This blue factory that I put down. I had to build that up from scratch by putting supplies in. So this 3 adhesive. It was all a fence in this area. And then I put like concrete in here. I put like stone in here, beams, wood planks, nails, and it slowly built up the building over time. The same goes for bridges on this map as well. which is what I'm trying to work my way towards, essentially. So it's a very intense map. There's a lot of factories, a lot of productions. It's probably the most heaviest production map you could probably find in Farming Simulator 22. So it's like crazy. All this area in the background was all logs. I logged it all out and created the roads. I put the fields in. This is my logging area. So there's a lot. All of this was all trees, really. So it's pretty crazy. I'm telling you. I honestly don't know what to make of it all. Okay, while I'm here, I need to go find a tractor. Oh wait, is that the one that I needed? Yeah, here we go. So, this reminds me, I gotta... Oh, I hit the tree. So, and the whole idea is they keep on building more productions and then get more supplies, because you pretty much need every production to advance. Some buildings are tier 1, tier 3. Alright, well thanks for stopping in. I hope Spain wins, and enjoy your dinner. It's been great talking with you. Alright, we're going to go ahead and put this into storage here. Oh, here's one of the Chinese songs that I added. See, why aren't you loading? Shift R. There we go. See if we can load more. Oh, we got a gold bar too. I don't know why the gold bar is here. I don't think I ever put gold bar in there. Oh, I got a whole whack of cement products over there. I don't know what I did with my flat deck trailers. Got me bewildered. I'm gonna try to clean up most of this. Unload, and I pick up this. There we go. That should be good. Go drive over here and empty this out. There we go. There we go. I got cement popping out. Go. And I grab that. There we go. I'll have to see how much concrete I still need. And what other supplies I need. I'm gonna go over here. Some more cement. Come on, there we go. Gotcha. There we go. And then we have all the preserves that we need to move around as well. And then we will get those logs moved over and processed. Because I totally forgot about those. I didn't realize. This is a coal generator, by the way, for electricity. I put that down, I think, on the last stream. So I should be like crazy with should have plenty of electricity. We go over here and try to pick up these preserves. Yeah, that's a lot of preserves just sitting there. I don't know why my soup factory's not really doing much. Okay, hit I. So, but a lot of money is coming in, so that's a good thing, a really good thing. This area should be all landscaped, I think. I do that at some point. Now I'll just go through here. I got a dolly back here. I didn't realize that. I'll pick up the remaining ones here. There's fishing on the map. So if you check out my community page on YouTube, I've posted a link to his tutorial video on fishing. Not sure if I mentioned that on the stream yet. He is an amazing person when it comes to PV Canyon crossing. It's a worth of knowledge, so should check him out. He does have a YouTube channel. And he predominantly live streams, I think, on Twitch, and then uploads the VOD onto YouTube after the stream. So, might want to check him out and say hello. Especially if you're a PV Canyon Crossing player. Pretty much if you ask him a question, he'll have an answer for you. He's been doing PV maps for quite some time. I consider him Dajnet's number 2. He does alterations to mods and does all sorts of stuff in the Sim Game Alliance. Alright, I think oh yeah, I need to go to the straw factory, which is over here. Because I've got so much straw. I think I sold the straw accessories last episode. Guess we'll find out in a moment here when I get over here. We'll just go ahead and yeah, let's grab that. Oops, I typed something by mistake. I'll clear that out. And we got all the bread. I think I got bread over here. here's some more stuff. Okay. I can't seem to super strength this stuff. Oh, there we go. I think at some point I'm probably going to buy the mill. Because there are some mills on this map. Let's see if we can spawn out products. Yeah, wheat bread is in storing mode. We should switch this to spawning, really. Spawning. And oat bread to change it to spawning. Next live stream, can you do hay, please? Hay? You don't know how to do hay? Yeah, I guess. I could probably do it this stream, to tell you the truth. Or I might even do it tomorrow, because I think I'll be on Aussie No Man's tomorrow, and I will need to do probably grass cutting tomorrow. Okay. Well, I think I got a little bit of cutting that I need to do. I'll just move this guy over here. So I could probably do hay. Hay is actually pretty cool, so I'll just park this. Ah! Another crash. Hit the machine. So we'll have to cut some grass, obviously. I've got an area that I can cut grass on here. So I probably will need to. I'll need this tractor. Go ahead and grab. Let me see. I will need a. Put this up. So to make hay, you do need a tedder. So I'm hooking up a tedder to this tractor. Get him all set up. Because all you really need for doing this is basically... Oh. So we'll put this here, tedder. Park this guy right here. So we'll come back to him in a moment. We need to do grass cutting first, so... I'm going to get my lawnmower and we'll go to the field that I need to cut, because I do have a field that I do have to cut. And we'll make some hay. So this is my lawnmower. I'm not sure where you're at with your progression, but you probably would be using this type of equipment. You put this on the front, put that on the back. But for me, I've got one of these. It's a Krone Big M. So I'll show you. And we're going to do the cutting first. That's the first thing we're going to do. And then we'll do tedding second. So I do have an area that's like fresh with grass that has to be cut, so I'll get that taken care of in a moment. Because I just recently purchased the property for getting clay. So there is a field there that I haven't cut. So I figure I might as well go ahead and cut it. We'll make some hay. So, yeah, you cut it, and then you ted it, and then you windrow it, and then you bale it. So that's usually your process for doing hay. And you can use any type of lawnmower, so whatever you've got to cut grass. Some people have forage harvesters and they go out with forage harvesters. So it's actually very handy, especially if you get into like doing like cows and you have sheep. You just basically make it all hay. Because when you make your TMR, you're going to be using hay and silage. So, and your sheep will actually take hay as well. If you're just doing sheep farms, then you might just decide to just leave it as grass. But most people progress up to dairy farm production and stuff like that. So your best bet is just to cut all your grass down, ted all the grass, and then windrow it. And what else should you do? Bale it. Yep. So I'm going to cheat. I'm going to go across this field here, as I have all my grass way over here. Not sure exactly where my property starts here. I think probably in the upper corner here. It's a fairly large area, so I might as well mow it. It's kind of going to replace most of the grass that I've removed because I've turned it into cornfields. Okay, I think we'll just start right back here, I guess. So we'll unfold this. Alright, let's back up. And then we'll lower it. Alright. I'll go along the edge here. I wonder how much grass I'll get. I'll get quite a bit. I'll go ahead and cut all this. Welcome back, Mido. Glad to have you here. How was your dinner? You ate that pretty quick too. Did you grab any? Did you get any dessert? Dessert's always good. I like dessert. Alright. Actually, this is quite a bit of. Man, I got a lot of grass. This is probably going to replace all my grass needs, I guess, because I removed so much grass earlier. Turned it all into fields, so. Interesting. I ate fast to catch up to the game. Gotcha. And Spain scored. That is really good news. So are they in the lead now? Wonder how much more of this grass I've got. Can I cut over here? Nope, I don't have access to this land. Alright. It's okay. Let's just see if we have access to this land over here. Oh, we do. We're gonna have a lot of hay. Yep, 1-0. Okay, Spain is in the lead. That is really good news. I like when teams start winning. It sounds like it's a very intense game. Must be bringing their A game. Yeah, we're gonna cut this way. Oh, I'm missing a little bit of my grass here. Alright, off we go. Hey. How much more can I get here? Can I get this edge? I think so. Oh, here we go. And here I thought my grass days were over with. Nope. More to do. I'm pretty sure I can cut over there too. Okay, let's back up. So, yeah, just make sure you cut all your grass down. Here, I'm gonna see if I can cut over here too. I have a feeling I own this piece over here. I think. Yep, I do. How much grass I'm missing? Nope, I don't own it over here. Wonder over here? No, I don't own any of this. Okay, good to know. Okay, let's see here. Give me a sec here, guys. Let's go back a bit. Sports. Sports data widget. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see. See if I can find one here. I wonder if it's new product alert compound. Nope. I can't believe they don't have a soccer widget. Oh, it's FIFA probably. Odds comparison. made it all easy for you. Let's see. Quick stat player, tournament matches, horizontal live scores. Oh, let's go in here. I got an idea. Ah, here we go. I wonder if this would do. I wonder if I can do that. Live score widget in horizontal layout. That would be great to embed. Embedded script. I think that would be a good color. Yeah. Embedded code. Script. Widget URL. Let's grab that. I have an idea, guys. Working on it. I wonder if I have to embed that stuff though. Let's just see if it'll show up. I'm gonna give it a try. Let's go to add a browser source. Not sure if this will work, but we'll give it a try. Okay, and add source. Browser. Scoreboard. I wonder if I can put that in there like that. Is that gonna pop in? Oh, that's a mess. That did not work out very well. I don't know why it looks like that. Live score widget in horizontal layout showing basic matches. Yeah, that doesn't look like a scoreboard to me. Maybe you have to use something else to input it. Challenge. Select language. I probably need to do that. Maybe English? Yeah. Wonder what this looks like. Let's try that. Nope, that doesn't look good. I don't think this is as quick as I had thought it would be. Two. See if there's rules on how to do this. Or maybe you have to sign in or something. There might be another place I can probably get scores maybe. Here's another place. Sports widget. Nope. Sports data widget. What's that do? Football widgets. Oh, I'll close this out. 365 scores? Okay. 5. Oh, I think I might be there. There's S Portal 365. I think that might be where I'm at. I'm hoping that I can display it though. I wonder if I might. Oh, hopefully this will refresh on its own though. Okay. I'll try your site. 365 scores. Ah, here we go. Let's go with soccer. That's to follow a team. I don't want to do that. See if I can put this in instead. Okay. Edit this. There we go. Now, I just make that small enough.
I see across the room, X marked on the spot, everybody tryna zoom. This is casual, another night with the wolves, but how should be dealing with them? She's a damn professional.
There we go.
Don't need to be told, yeah, she knows. Got these fellas down bad and everybody else
There. I got more real estate on the main screen, but I'll see if I can squish it onto the I think you're on the which one? You're on vertical. So I'll have to switch it over to vertical. Let's try that. Okay, we'll add a browser source here. A source. Browser. I'm hoping that will refresh on its own. I don't know. You'll have to let me know whether or not it refreshes or not. I could probably see if I can do a refresh option, capture method. Okay, that's there. That's the scores there. Okay, control AV. So it on its own? Okay. Alright, well it's there. And I'll see if it works. There. Scores up there for people now, so that's good. There. Guess we'll find out. You'll be able to tell me whether or not they score or not. Because I think you're also watching it a bit live, aren't you? I don't usually use a lot of widgets on my live streams, so this is kind of new territory. Yep, no problem. Yep, just let me know if it does like whether or not they score live, and then we can check to see if the widget refreshes. Because then I'll know. And thank you for the suggestion. Because I'll probably, if that works out fine, I'll probably put other sports up there too. Or widgets. other games happen and stuff. That way people can keep up to date while they're watching my live stream. Okay, we're gonna go back to grass cutting here. Yep, go Spain. This is like crazy going uphill here. Oh, we got ice on the left. Oh, I'm gonna make some hay. I'm gonna go this way. Alright, we'll turn around on the ice. This turns into water during summer. And that is another feature that you do not get in Farming Simulator 22 in some games or maps. It's just an option on this map that ponds can ice over. Alright, we'll turn around. A lot of horsepower to go up here. And Swanson, oh, season. Yep. There we go. Turn this way. This should be a bit interesting. Now, when you're cutting the grass, I generally like to swath it, like I'm doing right now. I find it's a little bit easier, so it's not so spread out. But if it's all over the place, that's fine too. But I just like to do it this way. It's a little bit more organized. Alright, and we're gonna go this way. So we're getting this all cut, which is good. I'm gonna swing around here. There we go. I'll have to wash this tractor off when I'm finished. Angled slope. Hello, Antonio. Bergen, welcome to the live stream. How are you doing today? We're just gonna make some hay here. England equalized the score. Okay, let's see whether or not if it updated. Let's see. Just pop to my live stream here. Doing well. It's been a good day so far. Let's see. Scoreboard. Yeah, says 1 Spain and 2 England at the moment. 1-1. Yeah, it updated there. Let's see if it shows up on my live stream. Have to hit refresh. Open that up. Alright, looks like the stream's still going. Good. Alright. So England is in, let's see, they're tied up now, right? Yeah. Alright, so it's a tie. England and Spain. This is Farming Simulator 22. That is correct. Yep. PC on computer. And the map is called PV Canyon Crossing, which is by Dashnet. It's 16 times map, so it's fairly large. So I had a request for me to do hay, so I'm making hay at the moment. I'm going about the process of doing that. I'm cutting it. Yep, there's a lot of stuff that you can do on PC that you can't do on console. So. And this map is just one of them. But I'm hoping for Farming Simulator 25 that maybe you might see more on the consoles, because the older consoles have been removed for Farming Simulator 25. So maybe console players will be able to get more, perhaps. We'll just have to see. There's a lot more information that Giants will probably give us in the near future. But I'm hoping that they will show console players more love. 22, they gave console players quite a bit of love, so I'm certain we'll see more for console players in the near future. But I think honestly, PC players will be king of the hill, pretty much. They can do everything. And I think there will always be some limitations on console. Alright, looks like most of this is done. We'll switch around. Doesn't matter because I will have to windrow all of this. Yeah, Farming Simulator 25 will be on console and PC, but the newer consoles, so keep that in mind. So older consoles will be gone or not supported. We're gonna go this way. They're also adding in Asian maps as well in Farming Simulator 25. Rice and spinach will be new crops. So excited to see that. A lot of cool things to come. Yeah, this is actually a fairly large piece of property for grass. All right, here we go. I'll just go down this way here. Now I'll just go like this. How much is a PlayStation 5? Let's see. In Canadian dollars, PlayStation 5 is being sold at the very least for about $579.96. And that's at Walmart. That's Canadian dollars, so. Oh. Because I'm Canadian. So it might be a little cheaper than that, based on your particular currency. This depends on where you're from. We're going to go like this. I know it's a coin, but I don't know. That's from Mexico or Spain? But I don't know the currency very well. Like how much it is, like the difference and all of that. Oh, I'm not really good with currency exchange information. But the peso's from Mexico or Spain, isn't it? I'm not sure where the peso's being used. Let me find out. Where is the peso used? Mexico. Actually, there's quite a few countries that use the peso. Let me see. The Dominican Republic, Mexico, Philippines, Uruguay. Mexico? Gotcha. Alright, so I'm not too bad then. Let me see how much a PlayStation costs in Mexico. How much PlayStation 5 is in Mexico? You guys also have a Mexican dollar, don't you? In Mexico? Like an MXN? Because this is what it says for that. Whatever MXN stands for. Oh, 50,000 pesos. Okay. Alright. 5,000 or 6,000. Okay. The higher the number, I don't think really has much focus. Yeah, that's what Google gave me. I don't know what an MXN is. I've never heard of MXN. I guess, is that like a Mexican dollar? You mean a bill? Okay. Is that what a bill is? MXN is a bill? Yep, you'll have to save your money to get a PlayStation. Oh, Spain got the goal? Right on. Okay. Good. Go Spain. There's a lot of English people grumbling right now, I bet. It's like, no! Can't believe Spain got a goal. Alright, there we go. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a quick break here. I will be back with you guys in a moment. Let's spin around. I'll turn off my engine here. I'll just throw it to my brake scene. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Welcome to my world. 오랜만이 나도 반겨말아 걸어 내게 맡겨 결국 모든 것이 바꿔야 해가 뜨고 눈을 감아 엉켜버린 사이코 같은 패턴에 눈이 돌아 몇 년 동안 사이코 이거 잠이 들땐 너와 함께하고 싶어 미쳐버린 내가 과연 너를 이해되나 싶어 맘만 내면 이러는 게 병인가도 싶어 하지만 다시 밤이 찾아오면 나 I got that fire I got that juice 밤이 되고 난 vampire 괜찮은 mood I'm building on my empire with that loose feeling like I'm Alexander 다 빛이 내리쬐며 밤이 된 난 vampire 밤이 되면 난 vampire 아침에 눈을 뜨는 게 기대되지가 않아. 네가 없는 낯선 세상 길을 잃어버린 채 위태로운 좀 외로운 하루가 지나가. 우린 좀 다른 것 같아. 차가운 그 마지막 기억의 조각들이 생채길 내지만 이제는 나도 그래 널 잊고 다른 사랑하기를. Now I'm just waiting for love, waiting for love. 사랑은 사랑으로 잊혀진대. Waiting
Alright, we are back.
for love.
Hello, James the Splendid Engine. Welcome to the live stream. Did I miss another goal? I did forget to turn my lawnmower on though. Let's turn that on. Back up. Alright, here we go. Nope, okay. No new goal. Yep, they're probably gonna play very aggressively. There's a lot staked at the moment. Two minutes left? Oh wow. It's almost over. So we'll see if Spain wins this. I have very good confidence that it's going to end that way. But you never know. England might surprise people. As they say, it never ends till the buzzer goes beep. Yay! Congratulations, Spain! You totally rock! Right on. Alright guys, there you got it. Spain won in the Euro 2024 event in Germany. How much do you make from this video? From the live stream? Is that what you mean? At the moment, I make no money. I make no money. So, when you get into live streaming, you need to achieve certain expectations in order to become what's called a partner. And when you become a partner, that's when YouTube starts paying you money. So I don't qualify to be a partner yet. I still need, I think if I'm to get ad revenue, I need at least about 1,000 subscribers, and I need 4,000 watch hours. At tier 1, there's no ad revenue, but people can super chat you, but I don't have those unlocked yet. So I need to get 500 subs then for tier 1. Then tier 2 is 1,000 subscribers, and then I get ad revenue at that point. So I still got a lot of progression before I can get revenue from YouTube. So, but I'm slowly growing. So the more subscribers that I get, the closer I can get to that goal of making money from my channel, which will be very exciting. Oh, so that's another milestone for him. That is awesome. But for my channel, I'm doing the best that I can. I try to keep up to date on all of the changes that YouTube is making. So the more that I know about the YouTube ecosystem, the quicker I can get to where I need to be. I think the biggest challenge is just getting my content to people, and also, you know, piquing people's interest in watching my content. I think is usually the biggest challenge. No, I did not know you were a farmer in real life. Wow. So what type of crops do you usually plant? I'm gonna back up here. I'm gonna go back down the hill and back up the hill. Or are you an animal farmer? Like, do you do cows or sheep? Or do you do just crops? And if you do crops, what type of crops? Corn and wheat. Oh, okay. The corn, do you cut that for human consumption, or do you turn that into silage? The corn. Youngest to ever play, score, assist, and win all of this €1. He is going to have a huge celebration, I bet, tonight. That EML. Both? Okay. Yep. Yep, I'm guessing Mexico's dry weather helps with that, because you have to have dried weather for wheat crops. You guys, can you do like all year round farming? Like all year round? Because you're like in the central hemisphere, so you must be able to do like crops all year round, right? Because you guys don't get like a lot of rain, right? I mean, you get some rain, but I mean, for the most part, you can probably keep on farming all year round, right? See, up in Canada, it snows and it gets so cold, so we can't really do a lot year-round farming. And we want to just go this way. Yep. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's handy because that means that you guys can produce a lot of food for the world. Because in some places you can't grow all year round. Now we're going to head back this way. Yeah, most likely. They'll be like, why can't you do that? That's what they'll be saying. Alright, let's go this way. Get out there and kick the soccer ball around more so that you can become a world champ. Alright, here we go. Well, that's a hefty goal to go for. So, set the goal, set the intention, and then just make it so. I do suggest starting while you're young. Start playing soccer with your friends more. Join a sports team of some sort that's locally. Especially if you have a recreational center. Usually they have sports programs that you can join. Because then you never know, someone might be like, okay, well, I'm going to get that Mido guy. He looks pretty good out there. Get him on a team. Alright. There we go. Yep, that's all you can do. Just try your hardest. Oh, it's okay, Moose. We're having a conversation in the other chat. I've got Antonio from Mexico with me, And I have Mido as well. Mido, I think you're from Spain, are you not? I never asked you where you were from, Mido. So I don't want to assume that you're from Spain. But because you're cheering for Spain, I'm thinking you might be from Spain. Go. So, Spain won, by the way, Moose. Oh, welcome in. I'm not from Spain. Oh, okay. Yep, soccer. Soccer. Well, football, I guess. If you're not North American. And Mido was telling me all about the youngest player who's 16 years of age. Okay, so yeah, soccer. So it's basically the I think the World Cup in Germany. So, and the youngest player is playing on Spain's team, so that's a record for him. Plus, his team just won the championship, right? So that's a first for a youngest player to win a tournament. So I think that's cool. How old is who? Me? I'm 41. I'm probably older than most people that visit my channel. I won't say I'm the exact complete oldest, but probably maybe I have some people that do check out my channel that are older. But as they say, you're as old as you feel. Most of the time I feel like I'm in my 20s sometimes. So, other days I feel like I'm like in my 90s. It just depends on the day. Yep, I do have a family. Da 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 da. Okay, I think our music has gone back to the regular playlist. So that's good. So that means I didn't completely delete out my music. I prefer to add to an existing playlist instead of accidentally deleting a playlist. Yamal won the best youngest player of the tournament. So they should put that like in like the Book of World Records. I wonder if that happens automatically or if someone actually have to register the information into the world record book. Hey, we're almost to the point where we can start tedding. And Ron Deere one player tournament. We're almost done the cutting. And we'll send this guy back to the farm. And we have to get the tedder out. And that's what really makes the hay. I'm not sure if you're still with me, Car, or not. You're lurking in the background. I think that was your name. Yeah, Car King. Yeah. So, what really makes hay is the tedding part. Because you had asked for hay, so we'll be doing the step that you need to do to make hay next. Right after this little bit here. Soybeans is a really good crop to start off with. Especially if you don't have any animals, because that gets you a lot of money. Okay, we're gonna send this back to the main farm. So that's usually what I usually do. Another way of sometimes in some game saves, if I'm starting off, I will just make all my fields grass, because silage makes you a lot of money. But since you don't have like a lot of equipment, you might not be able to do silage bales right away. So you might consider to just go into the planning. Yeah, do all soybean. Because that makes a lot of money. Alright, so Car, we've got the tractor with the header, or sorry, with the tedder attached. So this is what's going to turn the grass into hay. Oh, we'll show you this in a moment here. Yep, it's a lot of fun. So, for silage bales, you would need... Well, if you get the Vicon baler, that's like a baler and a wrapper in one. But if you can't do it that way, basically you're looking at, I think, three pieces of equipment. So that's something to cut the grass, and then you've got to have a wrapper, or sorry, you need a windrower, and then you need a wrapper, and then a baler. That's the most amount of equipment that you need. However, if you have the Vicon baler, which is the round baler, right, round, that will do your basically your wrapping and baling together. Hello, Andy Incognito. You'll have to explain. What do you mean, weird window?
Looking for a reason, driven by the heart, fighting for a season.
So this is a vertical live stream. I do have a horizontal live stream. It's I think pinned to the top of the chat. And if you go there, you'll be able to see all the details. So for for vertical, I usually zoom in a bit. Jamal is actually 17 years old in one day. Okay. So he just turned 17 then, is what you mean, right? He's like one day over? So you must have had a birthday yesterday or something. Okay, man, it would have been so close if they had it earlier. So I have been watching your vids on my phone for nothing. Yeah, I do both, Andy. So I do vertical and horizontal. So I will always have a horizontal stream. So you can watch horizontal with all of the details. Yeah, soybean is not a straw crop. And if I'm not mistaken, if you're using precision farming, I think you actually get a fertilization bonus of some sorts. Like, meaning you don't necessarily have to fertilize the field all the time. Is still doing his homework while playing. Oh, so while he's on the bench, he's like doing his homework. That's dedication right there. And Spain lifted their 4th European Cup. They've got a lot to be thankful for. Yeah, I have a feeling that what YouTube is doing is they're prioritizing vertical live streams more. Andy, yeah, they're just really big on vertical. So I actually get more people seeing my vertical live streams instead of my horizontal ones. So that's why I do vertical and horizontal. YouTube is just over the moon with vertical for some reason. I don't know why, but it's just how it is. But I can assure you on my channel, I will always have a horizontal stream going somewhere to show the information. So. Yep, a very well played game. They worked really hard to make it happen. So a lot of people in Spain have something to be proud of. Yeah. They actually, interestingly enough, they had the running of the bulls. I think this past week too in Spain. So if you don't know what that is basically they close off a good number of streets and stuff like that, and people run in this race while cows are chasing them or bulls are chasing them. That happened also this week, I think, in Spain, or last week, I should say, in Spain. So they're doing all sorts of crazy celebrations now. But as for the crop there, soybean, yeah, I would do soybean, and then you can sell that crop, and then use that to expand your farm into whatever you want to do next. And then if you do want to go the grass method, I think that might be a little bit expensive to start off with. And depending on your map, you may not have all of the equipment right away at start to do grass. It still happens, yes. So they have not stopped doing the running of the bills. So if you still want to watch it, they still do it. Yep. They usually do it during the summer months. So but it's not something that I would get myself involved in. I don't want to get trampled, and I don't want a horn in my back. I don't want to die. Okay, this area is done. And we're going to move over here. Oh, really? Oh my gosh. That's kind of surprising. Yep, and she's the heir to the throne, by the way. I recently started learning about other royal families across the world. You don't usually hear much about other royal families, but they are out there. Oh, welcome back, Andy. I usually take the time to learn. I didn't know that Finland had I think Finland has a royal family. Somewhere in Europe, there's actually quite a few different royal families. Even Japan, they have a royal family. What else? Saudi Arabia has a royal family. There's probably other places too that I haven't mentioned, but I'm not well educated on it all. But I've started hearing more stuff in the news about the Spanish princess, because I think she's getting older, so she's getting into learning how to be a royal and preparing to take over the throne and stuff like that. So there's a lot of people like wondering, okay, well, who's she going to marry? How's she going to rule? How's that all going to happen? So there's probably a lot more focus on her now compared to when she was smaller, because people are going to want to know whether she's going to be a good leader or a viable leader, right? But not being well known is probably not too bad of a thing. Gives you a little bit more privacy and more time for you to focus on what you want, how you want to live your life, I guess. So we're gonna have a lot of hay, I think, after this is done. Do 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 do. But, as for the soccer player rejecting, or there could be all sorts of reasons behind that. It could be because of the lifestyle. They may not want to, you know, if you're dating someone of the royal family, there's probably a lot of stress involved behind that. There's a lot of protocol to follow as well. The soccer player may not want everybody in his business. That's another possibility. Oh, big. Oh, I suppose. Yeah, I can understand that. So if he loves soccer more, that would make sense, because then if he does happen to join the family, he wouldn't be able to play. Yeah, sometimes when you'd have like positions and stuff like that, that's just the way it is. Here's a fun fact: the British royal family, they're not allowed to play the game Monopoly, apparently. So I don't know why that is, but that apparently is a thing with the British royals. They're not allowed to play the board game Monopoly. What else? The President of the United States is not allowed to drive on public roads. So as soon as you become president, that's it. Your driving is over. Yeah, you can't drive yourself anymore. You have to have someone drive for you. Now, of course, there's ways around it, like George W. Bush's Jr. He owns a ranch, so if he wants to drive, he's got back roads on his property, and he can drive his vehicle on his property. I think he did that one time in a video. But aside from that, if he's not on his own property, he can't drive, apparently. And that goes for, you know, past presidents as well, so as soon as you're a president, that's it. Your driving life is over. I don't know of any other quirks. No. What soccer? It's football. Oh. I knew I was gonna get someone to correct me on that. So most of I think everyone, I was waiting for someone. You must be from the UK, are you? I think Monopoly 1 must be a hoax. Oh, I heard it on a documentary. So about the royal family. So whether it's true or not, I don't know. Oh, okay. Okay, folks, we're not allowed to say soccer anymore. We have to say football. There we go. I think we got that all squared away over here. Now we got to get all the rest of this done. Okay, here we go. Now something that I had always thought is that, well, if football is football and American football is American football, I'm surprised American football wasn't called like handball or something like that. But or maybe American rugby, because it's almost a little similar to rugby, sorta. I like when Biden said, I called soccer Go USA. The next match they lost to the Netherlands 3-1. Oh dear. Yeah, a lot of people were like, no, why did you say that? You shouldn't have said that. Alright, thank you very much. Okay, well, what you're saying, Andy, about the Monopoly thing, that makes a little bit more sense. See, in the documentary, they didn't explain why they don't play it. They just said, oh, they don't play it. So it left even myself wondering, well, why? Right? But if they're very competitive, then yeah, I could probably see why then. Because it's kind of odd to say, oh, well, you can't play Monopoly if you join the royal family. I was like, okay. When I heard that, I started like trying to figure out why that might be. I thought, oh, well, maybe it's because the royal family is not really supposed to, you know, own anything. Like they're supposed to be a public entity. So maybe Monopoly kind of represents a non-public entity. I started theorizing all this stuff because the documentary said that and they never gave an explanation. I said, well, that's kind of dumb. And I was like, well, maybe there's some logical reasoning behind it. But it's not actually all that complicated. They're just really, really competitive. Yep. I kind of went down that route because I know that they have to project themselves in a certain decorum. So I figured, well, maybe that's my theory on it, but that was my best guess. Okay, we're gonna turn around here. Exactly. Just like all of us. Go this way. Hey, this is going to be a lot of hay. Yeah. Let's go around this way. I didn't get very much stuff sold. Actually, I didn't sell anything today. Well, I decided to switch things up because someone asked me, how do you do hay? And they wanted me to do hay on here. So that's why there was a bit of a change of plans. And then I agreed to do it because I thought, well, I do have a piece of property that I forgot to mow. So I figure I better get that out of the way before I get into the month of March, because I'm already in the month of February. So we'll see what happens. Maybe I might be able to sell some stuff. The other problem that I have is I can't, for the life of me, figure out where I put my flat deck trailers on this map. Because usually I leave them like connected to a truck. So I don't know what happened there. So I'm probably going to have to do some hunting for my flat deck trailers. Okay, where's the... I think I gotta go back over here. Alright. Now, usually I do silage, but I do kind of want to start getting some animals going on PV Canyon Crossing. And I know that I'm going to need hay. So that's why, another reason why I'm doing hay. Normally I do silage, but I've got so much product to sell as it is, I don't think I really need to make money off of silage. I'll probably have to make silage at some point, but I'm no longer dependent on silage sales, I guess. My lumber industry is making me the money. Copa America finals will play in the US. What is the Copa American finals? I don't know what that is. Share your wisdom with me, Mido. Is that soccer or football? Soccer, football? I'll do that. All right. Oh. Do you play on PV Canyon Crossing, Andy? I guess because you got mines, you said, right? Yeah, I kind of went the lumber route. I'm still very lumber dependent. Oh, okay. I did not realize that. I should probably get back to doing some mining at some point. Most of my focus has been all on lumber. But I'm starting to like really get a lot of money now, so now I can like expand. But I do want to do a lot more mining, because there's like so much rock over there, I'm telling you, or material. Yeah, it's a soccer tournament, but only national teams from the North and South America play in it. Oh, okay. So it's a more of a regional soccer tournament then. That does happen, regional. I think probably Andy, when I do like a PV map in Farming Simulator 25, because I have a feeling Dave will be doing more PV maps, or Dashnet I should say. I'm going to probably play on normal mode instead of hard mode. Then I could get a lot more accomplished, I think. Because there's so much that I haven't accomplished. So I just recently switched to like normal economy, I think. So, but I was forewarned. I had a lot of people say you're kind of crazy for playing hard mode on PV Canyon Crossing. It's like even Dave Dashnet doesn't even play hard mode. So, but I decided, I thought, well, I'll just take on the challenge. It can't be that bad. But now I'm starting to understand it. So this is my first kick at a PV map for a whole game season, I guess you could say. Oh, you're on hard mode? Oh, wow. Is this like your first PV map, or have you been doing PV maps for a very long time? Like you must have played PV maps like on other games, or am I wrong on that?
I've never felt like this. What are you doing to me?
2019 was my first. Okay.
It only took one kiss to know that
Yep. So you kind of know what to do, where to get started, where to go, that sort of thing. So I'm kind of like rethinking how I'm going to do it for the next game. So 2019, yeah. I just like touched the map a little bit in 2019, like a map, and then I was like, no, I'm not ready for this, because I was just starting out with Farming Simulator in 2019, and I still didn't understand the basic practices of Farming Simulator 2019 or playing Farm Sim. I was making some very dumb mistakes and stuff like that, like planting crops without fertilizer and lime and all that. So I was like, no, I don't really know what I'm doing, so I'm staying away from PV maps and trying to figure out how to do Farm Sim base game first. By the time 22 did come out, I was like, okay, well, I know what I'm doing now. And then I said, well, I'll try doing a PV map. 22. Yeah, PV County was it, yeah. Like I said, not too bad. Yeah. I definitely like playing this, so I'm going to be doing another PV map in 25. Hands down. Yep. There are people that have requested it, that he remake maps, but maybe he will. I don't know. But I think for him, he likes to start maps from scratch, which isn't bad. It means we got new maps, I guess. But I'm really curious to see what he will do for 25, considering the amount of textural and tier upgrades and river and water functions and ground deformations and all of that. I honestly am going to be amazed whatever he comes up with. Underground mining. Okay, I didn't get that far. So was there like mines underground or something? You'll have to let me know, because I I just touched a little bit of the map. The last map, okay. Well, did he mean that for like just 22, or is that meaning that he's not doing any more maps for any game? I'm wondering. I'm hoping he'll do a map for 25. I hope. I'm gonna be sad if he doesn't. Yep, his mines were underground, and it was so cool. See, something like that would be really awesome. I never experienced that. I just was doing harvesting, and I probably played it a few for like maybe 2 weeks, and then I stopped because I felt I should probably just go back to the base game, and that's what I did. So I probably missed out on a lot of content. So if he stops doing it all together, is there anyone else that might be able to take up the mantle? Because I know a lot of those SGA members are usually, you know, pretty tight-niched, and some of them usually collaborate together, right? Oh, the massive maps, okay. So maybe he might do some smaller maps or something, maybe? Well, hopefully, mind you, I always believe that you have to take care of yourself first. Games and stuff like that should always come second. So, and hopefully he'll be okay. And I'm certain someone will probably give it an attempt to add some sort of flavor of PV Canyon, I guess. So who knows, maybe I might end up playing a lot of PV Canyon Crossing FS22 throughout 25, maybe. Because maybe that's what I might end up doing, I don't know, unless someone else builds a PV style map for 25. I'm not sure how easy it will be to transition an existing farming simulator map from 22 over to 25, as I think they made some changes that makes it a little bit difficult to move maps and mods over. What is a PV map? This is a PV map that we're on. Pleasant Valley map. PV stands for Pleasant Valley. So the map that I'm playing on right now, like what you see on the live stream, is a PV map. and it's made by a gentleman by the name of Dave, aka Dajnet. So he's always built maps with a certain style and very upscale difficulty with all sorts of stuff. It's a behemoth of a map to play, and it's a behemoth of a map to build, basically. So that's what a PV map is. So, because there's just so much stuff you have to do to get certain things accomplished, basically. So you could pretty much play an entire game lifestyle life season with this map alone and not get bored. Well, and who knows, maybe he might still do a map. That's what I say. I'm going to hope for the best and hope that he does build one, because I think what he does is like amazing. And I think what I'm really amazed with is how friendly it is with auto drive and course play. Like, I find that's why I do a lot of my like testing on PV Canyon or my tutorial videos, because I find that those mods run the best on this map, in my opinion. So. It's not to say that it works perfect every time course play and auto drive. I mean, I do run into my hiccups and issues from time to time, but I find that I can reasonably leave a piece of equipment to do its job on its own, and I don't really have to constantly babysit the equipment. I'm not sure if you find that yourself, or maybe you don't even use course play or auto drive. I don't know. Oh, you don't use them? Okay. But I do find that it runs the best on this map. Like, I've tried on Western Australia where there's like basically all fields, and I always have difficulties for some reason. So I have a feeling it depends on, you know, how the map is laid out, how everything is placed, that has a factor in it. I'm not a map developer, so I can't really properly explain it or prove it, but myself, I probably break that rule. I might get a little bit more conservative come Farming Simulator 25. Hopefully. Try to reduce it. How many mods I got? Okay, around we go. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a quick break, guys, so I'll just have a break intermission here. I'll turn off my equipment here. I'll be back with you guys in shortly.
Been walking round in circles, wondering where to start. This long overdue conversation, why we're falling apart. Awake, tossing and turning, one more endless fight. Since I heard you were talking to someone else last night, thank you for making it easy to leave. Thank you for letting me know how I feel. It's the heart that hurts the most, but I'm ready to let go. So now I thank you for making it easy to leave. I can hear myself breathing as I walk out the door, like a house caught on fire. There's no way back to before. Thank you for making it easy to leave. Thank you for letting me know how I feel. It's the heart that hurts the most, but I'm ready to let go. Maybe it's better for the both of us. It's just a sad way to end. I thought we were the exception, but there's no way to mend. So now I thank you for making it easy to Thank you for making it easy to leave. Thank you for letting me know how I feel. Thank you for making it easy to leave. Thank you for letting me know how I feel. It's the heart that hurts the most, but I'm ready to let go. Thank you for making it easy to leave. Spending time far away was never what I meant to do for us. Even though you're okay, I wish that I could give you all of me for you to save. When it gets dark, I'll take the blame for what we are. I'm not sure that we can keep getting out of emotion.
Okay, we're back. I'm refreshed. Let's turn our tractor back on. There we go. I better lift this up here. There we go. I got myself a Coca-Cola. Just to keep myself hydrated. Oop, I turned off my... Alright, off we go. Oh, some server save here. So, we've got about an hour left in the stream, so hopefully I can get this done and maybe sell some stuff. We'll just see what happens. We're moving into the month of March too, so I'll have to start planting at some point.
I'm not sure. Spinning time far away. It's never what I meant to do for us.
I'll do that. I sort of sped up the time on the map, so I'm doing like 2 times speed, so. And I've sleep triggered a few times, which I normally don't like doing, but I did it on a few streams. So I've actually went through the winter months quite a bit, so now I'm probably going to have a little bit of backlog on industry. So we'll have to be a little bit smarter during the summer, because I'll have to do a mix match of logging, and I will have to do some crop work, so there'll be a lot of flip-flopping around, because normally what I do is when I play, I don't usually skip time, and I use the entirety of the entire day, so night and day. So during the day and night, get tasks done. That gives me more time to do certain things. So I'll have to somehow squeeze in logging during the summer months, basically. Which is fine. I think what I used to do during the summer months was contract work. And I did my regular farm work. But maybe instead I'll do my regular farm work and I will do logging, I think. So working basically my own properties instead of taking out contracts. I might end up doing that. This area I might end up plowing. Maybe I'll actually put a grass field in or an alfalfa field in. What else do I have? I need to plant lavender and a lot of corn. So I gotta, because that's what I said I was going to do. I'm going to do corn. We'll have a lot of planting to do. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the corn. I think I'll probably turn it into cornbread or something like that. I'll have to see, I guess. And we'll have to fit in selling stuff. So I'm just going to sell stuff. I'm not going to wait till the prime time to sell, because I got so much product, so I don't really have to like be that picky about buying at prime time anymore, I don't think. And I've got a healthy bank account. I got 1.5 million. So I need to buy a combine. I got some more equipment that I have to buy at some point. Yeah, it is. I've got a lot of a lot of grass to do. So hopefully we can get through this. I was hoping to get a lot of stuff sold this episode, so maybe I should have said no, I'm not going to do hay. I don't know. Oh well. I'm starting to kick myself for doing this. I didn't realize this property was so large, because I drive by it and I was like, oh, that's not a very large property. I'll have it done in like 30 minutes, but it's been the entire stream pretty much. So Well, I think I'll go with Argentina. Why not? I'm choosing Argentina because I think in Argentina, don't they support like cryptocurrency? Quite a bit. Not that that's really a relevant choice in the matter. When it comes to the actual sport. But I thought, well, what other way can I passionately get behind Argentina? And it's like, cryptocurrency. There we go. We'll do that. There we go. We're gonna go for Argentina. But if I was to make it a political choice, Canada is actually pretty closely tied with Colombia. So I could have went that way easily, but I thought, no, I'll go with Argentina. I think it's interesting that they're very pro-crypto. It means that they're willing to take risks and also innovate and take in new ideas. So I admire that. Here we go. I think I'll just go this way. Most of this is not done up yet. I'm gonna just spin around here, I think. Do 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 do. Baling most of this shouldn't take too long, though. I don't think. I'll have to see. Do 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 do. Oh, their squad is very good? Okay. Well, that's a more logical reasoning compared to mine. So, without knowing it, I chose a team with good odds by the sounds of it. do 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 do. All right, we're going to turn this way. Oh. Yep. Okay, so it's going to be a very tight race then, in other words. That's going to make some very good gameplay. People like to see like a lot of challenging sports gameplay. Let's see if I can get this turned on. Yeah. It's starting to get dark. So once I get this tedded up, I don't think I'll bail it because I'm pretty sure everybody knows what bailing looks like. The main thing is having to do the tedding to make hay. I can always bale it later. I'll probably do that next stream because I do want to sell some stuff on this stream, so I think once I'll just finish up tedding and then I might sell a few things. But I do have to find my flat deck trailers because I have no clue where those are. Do 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 do. All right, Mido, thank you for stopping in and educating me on soccer. I appreciate it. We'll see you in the next stream, man. I think I'm not sure what I'm going to sell. I know what I think I know where I put my flat decks. I think I crashed them in the water in the last episode. I'm not sure if the flat deck is in the same area though. I can't remember whether or not I moved it or not. There we go. We go here. Do 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 do. I think I'll do this other headland maybe. I don't know. Yeah, let's do this headland. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So my next tutorial that I'll probably be working on this week will be, I think it's going to be milk. So having to move milk from the barn as a part of my automating barn tutorials, I guess. I do have to do some test streams, I think, with digestate and slurry, I think. I'm not sure when or where I will fit that in, but I'll do the tutorial video information that I already have tested already first and get those out of the way before I start doing another test vid. It'll be interesting. I'm enjoying doing the testing videos, or I mean tutorial videos. I don't do a lot of tutorial video content usually on a regular basis, but I think I'm going to just kind of stick with it, do one tutorial video a week, so that I can get in the practice of doing it, because there's a lot of prep work, a lot of organization to do it, and I'm kind of learning it all as I go. Trying to find a better way to produce a tutorial video quicker, essentially. and figuring out what would be the best practices for myself to organize myself to make them. So I'm slowly getting better at it. It's just like practice, you know. You start riding a bike, and then as you try to ride that bike, you find better ways of how you can handle or maneuver the bike. Well, it's kind of the same concept. Trying to figure out what ways to make a video, like what practices work best to make the video, like how to organize yourself, build stuff, that sort of thing. I'm always a practical person, and what I mean by that is that I learn by doing. So I'm not really good at textbook learning, which means I can't just read a book and fully understand it. I actually have to apply it, essentially, in order to learn what works and how it goes. So some people are really good at just like, oh, yeah, I read that, I understand it, bam, I'm good to go, right? But me, I gotta read it, and then I gotta do it to understand. Oh. I think doing video construction is a bit challenging because I'm trying to self-teach myself how to do video editing and do all sorts of different things, right? So I'm kind of like all over the place pretty much. But I seem to produce stuff, so I can't be all that bad, I guess. And I'm just basically using YouTube to learn how to do video editing and everything. But I'm enjoying myself while I'm doing it because I feel like I'm actually making something that's interesting. I don't know if that makes sense. And then when I make it, I like try to figure out better ways to do it, right? Oh. Like my last few videos or tutorials, it's like I just slap stuff down, right? And then I just start making a video out of it. But with this latest series of videos, I decided, no, I'm going to try something different. I'm going to actually landscape the barns in, put in little roadways, make it look a little bit nicer and cleaner. So that's what I did with my last video. And then I thought, oh, well, this looks a lot better on the video. Instead of me just slapping a building down anywhere and saying, okay, guys, this is what you do. Basically, making the content in the game look a little bit better, I guess, in the video, I think. So, and I had a lot of fun, too, landscaping. Mind you, that's not recorded or anything or on a live stream. I just took some time, like, off camera to do some landscaping work to put everything in, so. Welcome back, Antonio. Glad to have you back. I'm slowly getting this all tedded, by the way. I think I'm done now. Oh, that's a good thing. Then I'm going to send this guy back to the farm. Because I do want to sell some stuff, really. Okay, I think I'm done. I'm going to bail this like on another stream, I think. Because I think I want to really try something else. Oh, let's go to default. We'll go to farm main. We'll use this guy. Now I have to find my trailers. I don't know where they are. Let's see here. I don't even know what's connected to my back here. Oh. Where the heck are we anyways? Oh, we're over here. Okay. I think I might take this to the gravel pit or up to the mines. What am I dealing with? I'm dealing with iron ore. I need sand. That's what I really need. I'll probably get another truckload of sand. Or gravel. Yeah, maybe I'll do gravel. Because I think I got enough sand. So, just did the tedding, Antonio. I'm not going to do the baling, so the tedding's done, but I'll probably do baling on the next episode. And right now, I think I'm going to try to load this truck full of gravel, as I have a mine over here somewhere. Not sure where it is though. And that's a roadway. I have to go this way. Hey, there's my front end loader. Alright, let's get to work. We'll do some gravel. This is going to be a bit challenging, I think. Let's see if I can just go in like this, I think. A little bit too much weight. Come on. Drive forward. Alright, I'm going to back up. So guys, if you're tuning into my stream for the first time, and you like what you see, hit the like button. Also, if you guys know of anyone else that might be interested in my content, share my channel out. I am trying to reach 500 subscribers. I don't even know if I hit 500 today or what my numbers are. I think I'm just like over 420 when I checked at the beginning of my live stream, so but it would be greatly appreciated. Let's see here. Why am I not dumping? Liking the streams also helps. It gets my videos out on the algorithms. A little bit more, how do you say it? Visibility. Are you dumping? Or aren't you dumping? I'm gonna have to, I'm lost here. It's not emptying the bucket. Why aren't you emptying the bucket? I'm lost. This doesn't make any sense. This is so sad. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Okay, I'm gonna have to dump this out. I don't know what's in here. Oh, it's the same product. Aren't you going in? That doesn't make any sense. I'm very sad. Don't do this to me. Let's go see if we can pick up more sand. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I should be able to dump it over here, shouldn't I? Let's just dump here. You're not even emptying out here. Why? Oh, it just didn't reset. Oh, very tricky. Alright, fine. That's how it's going to be, huh? Yep, so that's my plan. So yeah, if you know anyone that might enjoy my channel, or Farming Simulator, just share a link. It'll definitely help me out quite a bit. And likes definitely help on video content. All of that stuff works. Even commenting on videos helps too. Basically any interaction on a channel is always beneficial to a content creator. Even if it's just a brief hello on or saying great post or something like that, because YouTube takes all of that into consideration in some form or fashion to gives them kind of an idea that, okay, well, this content is not bad and other people might enjoy it. So I have a feeling commenting is going to become more of an important thing, I think, for content creators. Myself, what I do is I educate myself on like what YouTube has planned or what they're working on or what they're sort of like testing, because what they do is every Tuesday they release updates on the studio, right? Software. So there's a studio, YouTube Studios basically, and they give you ideas of what you can do to better your channel, and they give you updates on what they're working on and stuff like that. They have a beta going. It's kind of a closed beta which means that only certain channels have access to this function. But what the function is that they are giving more tools to the community page of a YouTube channel. And what that means is that a viewer can make a post on a community page. So right now, how it is that only the content creator can put a post on the community page, and then viewers have to comment on the post. But they're going to change it around where they're testing it where viewers can actually make posts on a community, as a community member basically. So you could put a picture up there, you could put your farm tractor up there, almost like if you're part of a Facebook group or maybe a Discord channel, where even though you don't own that particular channel, you as a member of the channel, you have the ability to post stuff. Well, I think that's what they're testing. So channels that have more interaction, I think, will be promoted more. So I don't usually do a lot of community posts myself, but I'm starting to get into the habit of posting things in my community area. I'm starting off small, and then as I, get into practice of doing it, it'll become second nature to myself. So, like I said, just back to like I was explaining before, I mainly go in and I have to be practical, and I have to actually take what I learn and do it, right? Before I can actually make it a part of my routine. Okay. So we'll see what happens. kind of intrigued about it because I don't have a Discord channel myself, so I would just. So I'm kind of intrigued having just more of an interactive community area where people can visit my community page and post stuff, and then I can go through it and read what my community has to say or what they have to share, as opposed to going to like Facebook or Discord. There we go. I might have to bring, I think I might have to bring something in here like a conveyor belt to get the sides, because the sides are pretty deep. But I'm slowly getting in there. Oh. There we go. I've got about 80,000 liters of gravel. That's about 8 bucket loads so far. There we go. I might have to change my angle a bit, maybe. Hard to say. Alright, well, I'll go up here. Dump this in here. 90,000. I get this dirt. Not so much. I wonder if things will act a little differently with ground material with deformation. Might make it easier to pick stuff up, maybe. I don't know. In 25, I'm talking about. Okay, here we go. Oh, we got about 100,000 liters of gravel. I'm gonna try to attack this from a different angle, I think. Let's go like this. Let's just raise the bucket up a little bit. See if I can. No, I got a little bit. Let's go like this. See if I can dig this up a little bit somehow. There we go. But I'll need to get a conveyor belt to get the side crevices a bit, I think. But at some point I'll even be able to bring the truck right into the cave. So once I get enough product removed, I guess. Okay, we're gonna dump. We got 110,000 liters. And one truckload should last me, I think, maybe 2 years. So, should be interesting. Alright. Okay. And we'll go like this. See if we can. There. Slowly lift my bucket while I go into the gravel. So we're probably going to do this for the last half hour of my live stream. All right.
Stumbling out of bed, and I still got you in my head from all those pretty words you said. It's like I'm wasted. Every time I see your face, I'm losing track of time and space. I don't know where I am. It's like I'm wasted, and I won't waste it.
Yeah. And then we'll back up and then do this. Okay, and just ease our way into the pile. There we go. 100%. Oh dear. That's a crash. Get out. There we go. Let's just turn here. Reverse. I'm up to 3 crashes this stream so far. 130. Let's reverse back up. Wasted. Alright, and there we go. 10,000 there. So I get about 10,000 liters of rock or gravel, I should say, per load, or per bucket, I should say. I can hold about a million, I think a million liters. Oh, I'm getting there, almost getting full. Okay, go in here. Got another large scoop. This will be for my cement factory. It says everybody has noted I need a lot of cement. Gravel is very important. I think I got sufficient amount of sand, so I don't have to worry about that. I might have to return to get some sand. But we'll get this truck fully loaded with gravel. And then another episode, I'll probably get a fully loaded truckload of sand. Okay, come on. Let's lift up. There we go. I wonder if there's something buried in this rock that's on the ground. Always wondered that. Guess we'll find out one day, won't we? Drive closer. Tomorrow's live stream will be on Aussie, Australia. So we will be continuing our work there. I think, if I recall, last week I did finish the corn planting on there. So I might have to fast forward time or sleep trigger a bit on that map. So that's what will be planned for Aussie No Man's. And then I started doing the Chilliwack streams again. So I did live stream Saturday morning, which was yesterday. So we were mainly doing plowing on that map. So with my new work schedule, I can actually do Saturday morning live streams. So I'm gonna put that into practice. and I'm going to do video editing in the mornings during weekdays, so probably recordings and stuff. I've got enough content to do quite a few more tutorials, so I'm going to be focusing on that. And then if things kind of slow down, where like maybe I get all of the videos I want to create done, then I'll probably start doing some live streams, maybe day mornings. Hard to say. And I might try to get maybe a Friday live stream going. I don't know. I don't want to burn myself out, so I'll just see how I feel. But Saturday, Sunday, and Monday for sure we'll have live streams. So for my job, I get quite a bit of screen time. So I'm an office monkey basically. So I'm usually behind a screen quite a bit. So I think if I was doing a different line of work or something like that didn't involve computers and office equipment and stuff like that, I probably would be more energized, I guess, to do maybe other live streams during the week and stuff like that. So like there's always a work, basically a screen balancing act, I think. I come to that conclusion because, well, Juan, as an example from the 3Js, he's a trucker, right? So he does a lot of trucking. He's on the road, which is not behind a screen all day, right? He's behind a wheel. So, and he seems to do a lot of live streams and stuff like that, a lot of content development. So, because I think he has like the right balance, right? He's got a job that is not behind a screen, which gives him, you know, more ability to do things behind the screen in his off hours. So there we go. But I am very glad to have my new hours though. Because I was doing day shift work, which was I would start at 8 a.m. and I would go to 5 p.m. in the evening. And I am not really a morning person. So, and I felt very tired working that particular shift. So having the ability to switch to more of an evening shift, I thought, I don't know if I'm going to enjoy this. And then I started thinking, well, it'll give me more time to do what I really enjoy doing, which is like working on my channel and stuff like that. And I can be a little bit more relaxed and less tired when I go to do my actual day job work, right? So far, I think it's working out for me. Most people in my office just want a regular 9 to 5. All right. What are we hitting? We got about 15 minutes left. I don't think I'm going to fill this truck in that time. I really do want to find where my flat decks are because I haven't got a clue where they are. Got that here, this here. Let's just connect up to this. Did that just empty? Okay. Let's see. We have this truck over here. We do have products filling up over here. Yeah, quite a bit of product. From my orchards, basically. I don't know if I have any trucks around here or anything. That's not flat deck. I don't know where my flat deck went. I honestly don't know. This field needs to be mulched, I think. Weeds growing. Actually, I think I can probably just mulch this. I don't think I have to plow it. I'll have to see, I guess. I'll have to bring a mulcher over here. Hey, do I have a flat deck over here by chance? Let's see. I have bales over here, I know that much. There's a trailer here. Here's a flat deck. Alright, so that's where my flat deck is. Let's switch to this. This can stay here. There's my flat deck. Where are you? Right. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way because I do have a trailer. I think maybe over here. I got oil over here too, I bet. Let's see. Yeah, there's oil. I'll let that continue to pile up, I guess. I do need to do, I think, some watering. Yeah, I have to take a water tanker around here somewhere. I think I got a water truck trailer over here. I hope it's full of water. I'm pretty sure I filled it up. Hey, I gotta feed the trees, I think. Oh boy, don't run into that. Hey, please be full of water. Please be full of water. And do I have a dolly attached to this? No, you're not full of water. Boo! Hey, are you just, Oh, I got a dolly here. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Try this up here. I'm gonna dolly this back to the farm. I'll fill it up. Alright, back this up. I'm gonna do this. Line this up here. We're gonna B-train both trailers back to the main farm. I'll just drive this ahead. No, don't hit the bales. Okay, good. There's the dolly. Come on. Connect. I better have a connect. Be able to connect this. Maybe I can't. No. This. Oh, maybe this truck doesn't hook up. This is so sad. All right. Yeah, let's pick this up. I don't think this truck has a dolly hookup on it. So, if that happens, this is what I'm going to do. I need it to sort of line up under this. So, that's how I'm gonna do it. There we go. And then I'm gonna back that trailer up to the dolly. This will still connect. It's pretty dark though, but we can do it. And do this in the dark. Oh.
Coffee cups and cigarettes laying around the room. I don't mind a little mess. Just wanna stay with you.
There we go. We're fully connected now. Now we can go over here. I'm gonna go this way. I need to figure out what I got in here, by the way, folks, because this is my bridge supply. I got 61,000 liters of concrete, so that means I need 39,000 liters of concrete. Yeah. So I might have enough at the farm. I don't know. Okay, let's roll out. So this is what we need for supplies here on the left. So concrete, 100k wood beam. Oops. Wood beams, planks, nails and metal is already taken care of. I think it's the concrete that I need. So about 40k. Alright, let's see if we can get back over to where we need to be with our B train. Da, 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 da. So we'll be basically taking back water with the tanker. I might not dolly them back because I think I'm probably going to leave the flat deck at the main farm to use for sales. I've got another flat deck somewhere, but I don't know where it is at the moment. Don't know where it's hiding. And we're gonna run into the trees, I think, up here. I'll just take it nice and easy here. Alright, here we are. Alright. Hazard lights are on. I want some crazy deer running out in front of me. Hello, Nick Kelly. Welcome into the stream, my friend. How are you doing? I am doing well. Doing well. been having quite the live stream today. Had quite a bit of people interacting with me today, so it's been a really good live stream. I'm happy about that. I had a few people from the States, a few people from the UK, a person from Mexico, and then of course I had my regular folk as well, Milo Girl, and then of course you coming in. So, all right. And then I think I got some other subs today too. I don't know what my channel is up to now. I had 2 raids, a raid this morning, and I had 2 raids last week. So, yeah, a lot of really cool stuff. I added some new music to my playlist. So there's still a lot more music that I want to add, but I usually do it in small batches. It takes a lot of work going through like a music catalog to find out what you like to play and what you don't like. So I think I got about 50 odd songs added to my playlist this morning, so I was happy about that. You're at 428 subscribers. Okay, hot dog. Okay, I started the stream with 420, so that is really cool. I thank everybody for subscribing. And then I had a big boost last weekend because I had 2 raids, so I was at about 350, I think. I don't know, but then it bounced me up to like 419. So I was like, holy crow! So I'm really happy about that. So I got 8 subscribers today. That is like cool. So slowly creeping up to like 500 subscribers. So I will get there. Probably maybe by the end of the summer, maybe I'll hit 500. So, I don't know. But I'll definitely get it this year, I think. I wasn't too sure if I was going to get tier 1 subscriber or tier 1 partner. But it looks like I'm going to get... I might have a good chance of getting tier 1 partner before the year ends, which would be really awesome. Yep, soon I will be. I've been trying to promote the channel a bit more, like saying like and subscribe as well, because I normally don't do that a lot. I don't usually remind people to like and subscribe or help me promote the channel. So I do that a little bit more too. I think I'm a little too humble. I don't like pushing people or something like that. But at the same time, you know, it's good to promote, I guess. And then I think some people probably understand if you say like or subscribe. But just have to keep on doing it. Oh, what's going on here? Okay, where am I? Oh, I went the wrong way, drat. To turn around here. I go the other direction. And all turned around in the dark. Okay, off we go, folks. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's gonna be good. I'll get to like 500 subscribers, I think, by the end of the year, and I'll be happy. I can set up like subscriptions, and I be able to. I can raid. You can raid people too, by the way. Once you are there, because the 3Js, they got their tier 1 partnership, and they're able to raid me now. So I'm excited about that. It's Milo Girl with a pretzel and a flower. Welcome in. So, very exciting stuff for the channel. And I got like 12 likes today. So I'm really happy about that. People are like liking my content, so that's cool. Because all of that stuff like seems to help. Alright, I think we're getting really close to the farm here. It's Mini Kiram with cute mini farming simulator. Yep, that is me. Oh dear, that's a little mini freezing here. I don't know what's going on. Okay, I gotta go over here because this is a wide turn. Ooh. Okay, let's see if we can see where we're turning. And hopefully I can make it in here without hitting anything. There we go. And we're back at the main farmstead here. I think we're going to just drive this over to the straw area. Alright, here we go. Okay, I have to be careful because there's a wheat field somewhere here. I don't want to run into my crops. And oh, there's my crops there. Oh. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna go this way. And I'm just gonna kind of park my truck here, I think. Well, the last trailer, I think, because this is where I need to fill it up with water. Yeah, we'll just detach that, and we'll take this truck and the dolly, I guess, back over to this side. I'll turn around this way. There we go. We're into the dark again. Yeah, I have to get back onto the mini road here. And I have my roundabout. Oh dear, that was a bit of a slide. I wonder if this is round enough for me to do my transport truck around it. Looks like it. Alright, here we go. That's right. Now, alright, and I think we'll park this probably over here somewhere. Probably over here. No, this one over here. Yeah. Here we go. Part this here. Alright. I think that's gonna do it. So I went about 7 minutes over on my time, but that's okay. It was well worth it. So thank you everybody who has subscribed to the channel. It's amazing. Eight subscriptions. Wow, that's quite a bit. So it means a lot to me. What else do I want to say? I want to thank everyone for joining me that talked with me today. Milo Girl, Mido, Nick, Car Guy. I mean, wow, you guys are just amazing. So we will see you guys in the next one. I will be live streaming tomorrow. It'll be a different map. It'll be on Aussie No Man's. So hope to see you guys there. And have a fantastic day. And happy farming. Take care.